Hello, hello, and welcome. Sorry, put that away too quick. Meant to push that one. Hello, hello, welcome to Eden Crafters. Yes, it's all going belly up already. So, here we are on the ocean world. This is not the demo, this is the full game. And as per usual, if you want to join in, feel free to do so. First thing we need to do is get all this stuff out of the ship. So let's get on with today's fun and frolics. And now we can put the camera away so you can see what's going on. Right, so our first objective is get some kind of shelter up and running. Bit of a bugger to see where the door is. Oh, there's the door. I think. Yeah, okay. Right, so now we can go in here and get our oxygen filled up and collect some gunk while we're in here, because our gun seems to fire miles, which is great because it means we don't have to go out and use our oxygen up. We're already making on some minimum drill. That's nice. Can't quite reach those ones. Get that one. Right, we need some stone because of our we need to make some cement for our workbench. Okay, where is everybody's stone? Where's the stone? Stone! Over there, or up there. Of course, the objective for today is obviously automation and blah blah blah, you know, all that fun stuff. But as per usual, we have to run around first and collect a load of gubbins just to get up and running. One of you there. We don't need a lot of cement, we just need a smidgen, enough to get our workbench up and running. We can't run because we just use all our power to get some stuff. There we go, now we can run. Okay. Right, we are going to be obviously automating as much as possible. Well, not as much as possible. Everything. Right, so now we need a workbench. Oof. There we go, lovely stuff. Right. Now we need to make a bunch of that. Alright, a bit of that. Some of that. No block left. What do we need to expand the base? Oh, we got enough. Okay, expand that way. We need some more rock. Of course we do, because it's all the way over there. Get that rock. We've got an objective. Our base is up and running. Now it wants us to obviously make an electric panel, but first we want to expand the base a bit more, because although the base is you know, a base, we need more room at the inn indeed. Okay, get a load of rocks. There we go. Right, okay. As I said, this will all be automated in a little while. We can expand in, well, any direction really, can't we? Right, let's get a load of that up and running. How many plates we got? Only 3. Okay, we might need to get some more metal as well. This is the thing with this game. The beginning of it is a lot like Rust. It's like gathering lots of gubbins and whatnot. So that's what happens at the beginning. That's what happens at the beginning of most survival games, really. I do like the fact that I don't have to walk right up to anything to collect it. I can shoot it from about 6 miles away. Let's get all this ore from outside the base. So we can put another couple of blocks on the back of this. We can get the bits up and running for it. Should be able to, hopefully. Maybe not. We can get get two. That's good. Okay, that's enough for now. That's big enough. We like that. That's good. Okay, what else we got? We need an electric panel, don't we? Right, so we need 2 cables. First we need to thingy bob the copper. And we got our 2 cables. Lovely. Right. Boom. We have an electric panel. Oh, we're motoring here. Can you tell I've played this before? Can you tell? I've started a series of this on my YouTube channel, so that begins in a couple of weeks. Why am I in there? I don't know. Why were you in there? I have no clue. We are going to need for the... Oh, we'll need some of these, don't we? Yeah, we need to power this place. And automate our digging stuff. Let's do that first, actually. Plates and cement. Okay, we can do that. Probably. Maybe. We can get it digging that stuff up, because that's what we need big time. Hello? There's a big stone there, look. Can you? There you go. I don't want to go all the way up the hill. I mean, what's the point of that? We can't, unfortunately, shoot that with our gun. We have to go and collect the small stuff, which is a bit of a pain. But, you know, that's the way the game works. We can shoot the big rocks, but we can't shoot those things. Right, so we need a whole ton of metal. At the moment, our oxygen is limited, very limited in fact, until a bit later in the game when we will obviously build oxygen tanks and create a breathable environment and all that kind of fun stuff. Obviously, we have the wave to worry about. Right, let's go get our oxygen filled up. The wave happens roughly every 45 minutes, I think it is. Right, let's turn all that metal into ingots. And all that rock into cement. And then, what do we need for the things? The things, we need 5 plates, 4 rods. Okay, can we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we want the whole mess of those. The answer would be no. Okay, we need more metal. Okay. Metal. We do want all this other stuff, just not just yet. We just need the basics for now. I am aware that I could be collecting it all, but your inventory fills up very quickly. And it ends up being a bloody nightmare when you've got like loads of stuff in your inventory and you just can't seem to make anything because your inventory's full up. Right, that'll do for a minute. Let's head back. We don't want to run out of oxygen because we die. I mean, it doesn't matter really because you just appear back at base. But if we can try and stay alive, that would be good. Right, turn all those into thingies. And then make some plates. And then... we don't need that. We need a number 5. Now, I've been... on my other bases, I've been putting them up there, but there's a big empty space over here, so we're going to put them over here. There we go. We now have power. Lovely. Right, do we have enough to build that? We do not. We need some more melt plates. Of course we do, Malcolm. Right, let's get some more metal. Try not to run, that way I keep my power, but obviously we need to get over there where all the minerals are, because we've cleared the area where we are. We'll get the copper, because copper's... No, don't cobble just yet. Metals. There we go. Okay. And yeah, that should do us for now. We don't want to get too far away from the base, especially at the moment with our oxygen as it is. Because, you know, I mean, if we get too far away, we get that warning. And then, you know, we end up back at base anyway. Right, so, get in there. Lovely. Okay, that should be enough, I think, to build a number 6. Yes, okay. So now, we can start automating this malarkey. There we go. Right, so now he will mine us some metal, which is fantastic stuff. And if we see some, we'll obviously grab it, but he will get up to 20 and then stop. And then, unless I empty him, of course. Okay, so there's that. And then we want some stone automated as well. Because stone and metal are two things that we really desperately need. And 19 and 20. Thank you. We won't have to empty that for long, hopefully. We'll automate it so we've got like conveyor belts and stuff. Right, so we want some more of them. Have we got any cement left? We've got tons of cement left. Okay, so we can... Ugh, it's a bit far away, that one. They're all bloody far away, the stone ones. I'm not even sure you can put it on those ones, to be honest. You can. Okay. You can put it in the rock, apparently. There we go. What's in here? Oh, sulphur. Nice. There we go. That's giving us the ability to grow some grub, which is good. Anything else in here other than sulphur? Seem not. Stone, which we don't really need. We've got an automated system working on the stone now. We will of course have to explore later and go find all that fun stuff. We need to get a ship up and running, some cars on the go, all that good stuff. And maybe put something underneath my base to make it look a bit, you know, flat. Right, let's turn all that metal into thingy for now, into ingots, and the stone into cement. So I think the only thing that actually uses stone is this workbench when you build that. Right, so now we've got these, and we want those. We want some quartz. I've been avoiding... Oh, and some rock. Okay. Well, there's quartz over there. I saw it over there earlier. There it is. There we go. Quartz. Oh, some more over there. Oh, that looks like a large quartz deposit. It is! Oh, lovely stuff. Okay, we need a miner on that, sort of yesterday. Actually, we don't. We want to get up to the automated belt miners rather than just... Right, let's get that ready. What do we need? Oh, stone. Okay, let's empty this puppy out. Come on. There you go. As I said, you don't have to get up close and personal with them. Just be close enough to aim your gun at them. There we go. Right. So now we need a couple of these over here. Oh, we ain't got any iron plates. Okay, we need 2 iron plates. There we go. Number 7. Why are you turning that way, you stupid? There you go. Right, we've got a couple of them on the go. That's good. Speaking of food, let's have some nosh. Bit of health up. Okay, so have we got... No, we haven't. Okay, we need to build this. Which means we need 2 iron plates and 2 gears. Now, to make gears... in here, you have to make 6 of these, because we need 2 gears. 6 of those, thank you. And, oh, we're out of metal. Not a problem. I'm sure our auto miner has finished by now. Lovely stuff. Right. Turn all that into GOTS. Oh, we didn't turn the last lot into GOTS. So, that's good. We've got tons of metal on us. Right. Okay. And then 4 of them will do us. And then we want... Oh, come on, get in there. This. Oh, we didn't make the gears, did we? No, we didn't, because you're an idiot. Okay. We need some copper. Yeah, this one's a bit of a bugger for copper, if I remember rightly. 2 gears. Good. Right, and let's go get some copper. Mind you, I haven't been collecting the copper yet, so there should be tons of it about. There we go, copper. It's over there, look. There it is. Cobalt. Copper. That's up some aluminum. Copper. Need a bit of copper for now. That's up aluminum. Lovely stuff. Right, head back, make some cables, get that bench up and running. It's basically a workbench level 2. For those of you who have played Rust, you'd understand that remark. And then once this is up and running, I think, therefore I am, but I think we get our automated drills. And a number 8. Pop him over here. Boom. Get a beacon, an antenna, which is all stuff that you can make inside that. A standard battery, container. Yep, here we go. Lovely stuff. Right, so now we get this, which is something we desperately want to build. So we're going to need 6 rods. No, we're going to need a lot more than 6. We're going to need, okay, 4 times 3 is blah. It's 12, isn't it? 12. Come on, people, do the maths. Right, let's empty him out. Okay, we've got the cement, so that's a bonus. But we don't only need the bits for this, we need more bits to make a container and stuff like that. And the belts. We're going to make all of these into rods. There we go. Right, we've got 20 rods. Good. Actually, oh no, we can't make that into thingy, can we? We've got 21 rods. Nice. So what did we need for that? Right, so to get rid of something off your hotbar, you have to press tab and then just get shot of it like that. Won't need that anymore. Or that. Or that. Or that. Right, let's move that down there. And then you can add new stuff into your hotbar, like so. And we want one of them. And we want one of them. And we want... It's not in there. Why is it not in there? Oh, it don't go in there till I put that down. Yeah, I'm looking for the conveyor belt. That doesn't go in until I put a miner down. Right, so number 4, we need 6 plates, 4 gears. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only making what we need at the moment until automation is up and running. Hey, look at that. We know about that. That's what we're working on, matey. Another 20 of them. Fantastic. Okay. Once this is done, and we're making thingamabobs, make a few of them. Actually, we're going to make a load of them. Well, when I say a load, I mean 8. But we've got enough now to build one of them. We want to put it on our metal for now. Because obviously our metal is the most important thing. And here come all the fun stuff. So now we should be able to add that. Lovely. Right. So what do we need for number 5? Oh look, iron plates. What a shock. Iron plates you'll go through like crazy. Iron plates and iron rods and copper. Copper is a pain on this game in some maps. It is like a rare commodity that you have to find. Right, so once we've done that, we need to make a whole mess of plates. Do we need any more rods? We do. But for now, we just want plates. Right, come out of there and it cancels the build. So we're going to do that. Okay, we've got enough for that. Let's put that in. And where are we going to put this? Let's put it over here. I've found the best way to line this up as well is you stand at the exit of that and go like so. Because otherwise it tends to put things really awkward. I don't know why. There we go. Lovely. And number 6. Oh, we ain't got a bloody plates. Of course not. I'll have those. Thanks. Are you working? Are you sending stuff? You are sending stuff. Good, good. Right. Let's make a whole mess of plates. Well, a load of ingots first. We completed automation. Now they want us to terraform the planet. Oh yeah, baby. A mess of plates. Okay. We're doing good, we're doing good. We're getting there. Oh, and yeah, we know about terraforming. Yeah, we're going to get to that, but not just yet. So number 6, we're going to come this way. I'm going to try, I say try, and I use that term very loosely. Ah, that's what I was on about. See, you try and line it up with that, and no. Okay, number 6. Which is why I generally try to stand at the exit of it in order to do that. Right, so we are now smelting metal. Lovely stuff. Okay, we need to get that one on the go. But it needs to come down here, really. We don't want it up there. That's bloody pointless. So, what we're going to do is, if we've got enough, which we haven't. Okay, fine. We'll have all those, thanks. Obviously, at the beginning of the game, you're going to be running around with collecting a lot of stuff. Okay, number 6. Put that there. And have we got enough for a number 5? We have. Okay, lovely. Where's the entrance? Over the other side. Okay, cool. Lovely stuff. Right. Oh, did I bury that into that machine? I think I did. Which makes putting a thing into it a bit awkward. Okay, let's move it. Number 6. Let's stand here and do it. It's not going to be quite level with that one, but there's not much we can do about that, to be honest. 7. Let's try that again. 7. Go that way. Ah, bloody doodads. No worries, we'll go get some. We'll go make some. Of course, this will all be automated a bit later, but at the moment we're just stuck with running in here and making them. Let's just knock up loads and loads of them. And then we are going to need to make some more cement and obviously some more gears, because, you know, we need to make another one of them to go up there. Right, number 7. Over to here. And that is going to make cement. Lovely stuff. Right. So, number 4, what do we need? We need 4 gears and iron rods. Okay, we can do that. Can't we do that? I'm sure we can. We can. We have to do it manually, but we can. Right, so we need 4 gears, which is 12 rods. Actually, we need a ton of rods, don't we? We don't just need what we need for the gears, we need what we need for the need. 4 of them. Actually, we're going to make another 4 of them. And another bunch of them. How many of them do we... Oh, we only got 7. Okay, so we need 1 more of them. And then we need a mess of those. And we've got some stone on us to make some cement. You're probably thinking, why do I need so many? Well, I want to put... Ooh, the sun went down and it went all dark. I want to automate the thing over there, the what do you call it? You know, the thingy. We want to make silica, is what we want to do. We need to make some silica. Right, let's knock that up. Because we need cement. Okay, let's go number 4. Let's go automate the stone collection. And this needs to feed into here. Is that working? It is. Okay, cool. Because I clicked it by mistake and, you know, didn't actually want to click it. And down to here. Boom. Cement is on the way. We hope. Bit dark, but yeah, it's on its way. It's going to take a while to get down to here, but once it does, full production swing. Right. We have enough for another one, don't we? No, we don't. We haven't got enough iron rods. Okay, we can fix that. We can fix that. Take a bunch of them, because we are going to need a whole mess of... Hang on, we need another bunch of them. We're going to need a whole lot of plates as well. So we need a bunch of them and a mess of them, because obviously we don't want to produce, well, we don't want to store the silica all the way over there either. The same as with the stone, we don't want it 6 million miles away. So what we do is we get ourselves another one of these. Number 6. And it's going to be a bit higgledy-piggledy to start with, I think, like this. But hey ho. Right, and then a number 4. And we... Oh, no, we ain't got enough iron rods. Have we got any metal on us? Any metal bars? None at all. Okay. That one I do. I only need 1. And I only take 1 each. We'll make 2. Just to be safe. Right. We're going to have to run all the way over there. In order to get this put in. And then I didn't check to see if I had enough for the furnace, which is a bit of a bugger, but never mind. Hello, Stinky. Boom. Done. Do we have enough for number 5? We bloody do. Well, hallelujah. Right, let's put that there. And you, I'm going to make silica. Silica-caca. And then the number 7 from there to there. And then a number 7 all the way back to base. It's not going to make it. You know it's not going to make it, is it? No. But we have got low oxygen. Okay. But we need to make some more thingy bobs anyway, so we need to go back to base. Run as fast as you can. Now, I was just watching another streamer play this game, and he had a drone. I have never come across that in this game. Never, ever, ever. However, it must exist because he was using it to build. So, well, that would be very, very useful. Oh, quick slurp of water. Let's... See, I've never seen it in any of the build menus. I mean, he didn't seem that far along in the game. Let's just check the controls and see what occurs. Crouch, rotate, map, multi-tool, flashlight, playlist, tasks. Oh, nothing. So where did he get that from then? I will move down. Sprint is shift, toggle view, shift block. No, there's nothing there. Very odd. Okay, but he did have one, I promise he had one. Right, let's knock up some grub while we're here. At the moment we can only make the basic grub, but it's grub and it will keep us alive. A bit later that will be automated as well. But not for now, not for the new. Okay, number 7. Hey, the sun did come off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? If you've played this game, you will know what that is. Alright, number 7. And across your... Now in the demo, the only thing that destroyed was the electricity. Oh, really? We run that again? Please tell me I'll put that on the input, not the output. Yes, I did. Okay, fine. That is what I think it is, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, we need some of those. And we need a lot more of them. I'm going to go through a lot of these at the beginning. until we automate the bugger, and then we'll still go through a lot of them. Just we won't have to come in here and click the mouse like crazy. Yay! Okay. Go away, you! I'm not ready. I haven't got my water wings on. Connected. Oh, you're an idiot. Alright, okay. 7 from there. There. And that one's coming this way, of course it is. Why wouldn't it? You know, because that would make perfect sense. No. Yeah. 7. The wave is a coming. And we're low on oxygen. Just got to pop in the house and fill up our oxygen. Lovely. Right. Which part of this now is still going the wrong bloody way? This bit. There we go. Right. Let's hook this to that. Ridiculous that it, like, 1 minute it will... What the hell is that water doing there? It's a bit of a glitch. Yeah, this game is in beta, so there are still some glitches. Minor, but there are glitches. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take a bunch of that. How many? We've got 15 of them, okay. We need to make a mess of those. There we go. Lovely stuff. And then a mess of all those. And in a minute, once the wave's been and gone, we will start automating our plate and rod production. Ugh. If we ignore it, do you think it will go away? Why have you stopped? No, you haven't stopped. Alright. Just really slow. I was playing the other day and like I got to the point where I had level 3 conveyor belts and they go they're like supersonic. Oh dear. Right, so we've got all the stuff we need to rebuild our electricity. We're going to need to build more electricity anyway. I should imagine this isn't even close to producing what we need. It's about 50%. That's not bad. Did we stand inside the base or outside? Let's stand outside and watch the wave. I'm hoping that it still only takes out the power. Because if it does any more than that, I will cry. I'm guessing it does that to be inconvenient. Because obviously you don't want to wipe the player out completely, as in all the automation and everything, because if it did that, you would obviously never get to the point where you have to stop the wave coming in the first place. Come on, wave, hurry up. Bloody hell, got stuff to do here. I'm not going to build any more power until that's been and gone. But at the moment we are producing 3 things that are fantasticus. Okay, our next thing that we want to build is that. Because we do actually need one of them to tell us where the copper is and where everything else is. Older large deposits that we can mine the crud out of with these things. And then bring it all back to base. Oh, come on then, Wave. In you come. It's not like I was busy or anything. Really? You only just detected that, have you? I can see it. I saw it bloody miles away. It's not like it was small or anything. Come on in, Wave. This would be the point when someone rings the doorbell, isn't it? So I have to put up the be back soon thing. Come on, Wave, hurry up. God. I've seen British rail trains move quicker than you. There we go. Right. I've noticed it doesn't take the ship with it. You should think it would be the first thing to try and get rid of. I guess it's lucky I'm wearing a spacesuit. I can breathe underwater, yay! And we're back. And everything except for the... Okay, so maybe there is a way to stop these giant waves. They are caused by a massive moon too close, whose gravity causes gigantic tides. Try to develop a rocket capable of deflecting this moon. We're gonna move the moon! Oh yeah! Okay, so we need to stick some more power up. That should do us for a little while. And oxygen is critical, so we're going indoors. Okay, so let's automate our thingy and thingy so that we can thingy. Okay, cement we've got here. We just need to make a whole bunch of other stuff. We need to make a bunch of them. Hang on. How many do we need? Number 8. So we're going to need 8 gears. Ooh, that's not good. 3 times 8. Come on, people. You do the maths. 3 times 8 is more than 20, isn't it? Yes. 16, 24. Okay. Need 8 of those. There we go. Lovely. Right, what else do we need? We need iron beams. Oh dear. And circuit boards. Alright, okay. Circuit boards require silica, which we are making. That's what that does. That makes silica. And we need copper. How many do we need? We need 4. Okay, so we need some more copper. And some cement, which we've got the beams, which we need to make. Right, let's make a whole... No, that's the wrong one. Click that one up there. We're going to turn all of these into rods. And then we'll get some more and turn those into plates. Because it takes an absolute ton of rods to make the beams. How many did we need? We need 6. Oh, we might have enough. We might. Only might. No, we don't. Okay. We need another 2. What did we run out of? Rods. Yeah, well, and plates. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Give me that and that. No, we'll have another 2 of them. We'll do 20 plates. And we'll do... No, actually, we'll do 30 plates. Plates. Oh, I should have done more rods than plates, really. But then, as I said, you can never have enough plates. As you've seen, they're used for the conveyor belts and everything else on the planet thus far. We need another 2 beams. Good. And we need some copper. Okay. Copper. Did we get some in liquid? No, that was sulfur in there, wasn't it? I haven't found the copper thing yet. No, there's a metal one. That's copper up there. Come on. There we go. Is that copper? There's a load of it over there, look. Ooh, lovely stuff. Oh, that's iron. That's iron. That's iron. Darn it. Obsidian. That should do us. Back to base. It'll be much more fun a bit later when we got the car and we get the ship up and running. That is so much better. Especially once you build the landing platform, which also recharges the ship, which is good. Right, let's make a few of them. How many did we get? There we go, got just enough. Okay, now we need to grab some silica. Silicaca. And not there. In there. What's silica? Yeah. 4 of them. Lovely stuff. We are motoring, baby. Motoring. What else was it? Cement. Okay, so we got enough for 2. Yes. Okay. We just need to grab some cement out of that one there. Boof. And then what? Oh, wait. You're an idiot. I know you're an idiot. Yes, you are an idiot. Because we also need more copper. Oh, look. That's handy. Copper. Yeah. Copper. Yeah. More copper. Give me copper. I need to make another 2 circuit I think it is. Because I need to make the splitter in order to divide the stuff as it comes out of that container. Problem is we're getting a bit full up over here. But it's something we have to doodle. We have to be doodling it. Right, let's make another bunch of those. Right, let's quickly jump into the build menu and have a look. Splitter. Yeah, see, 2 circuit boards. So, that's the wrong one. Is that one? Oh, oh, didn't make the copper plate, you twallop. What a div. Okay. Now we have the copper plate for that. And the iron plate. Okay, cool. Very snuff. Right, so on a number nin. We're going to have it producing it round the back here. Like so. And we'll have it come in there, into there. What do you mean you can't place that there? Of course you can place that there, you stupid. Okay, let's try that again. A bit more over that way. Let's try that. There you go. Right. Okay. Now we want number 8. But we want 2 of them. One here. See a blooming thing on there. Right, I'm going to set that one for rods and that one for plates. Hey. And then number 7 again. Into there, if you wouldn't mind. Hello. Thank you. And then that one into... Oh, come on, behave. There we go. Right, okay, we need to pop in and fill our oxygen up. Nearly died it. Ah yes, while we're thinking of oxygen, we need copper plating. Darn it. We need 3 copper plates. That's not good. Okay, well, in a minute, once we finish this, we'll go on a massive... oh, we've only got 11 of them. Which one's making what? That one's not making anything. Why are you not making anything? Because this belt is not attached. Why? What? What's going on with this? Right, let's try again. Number 7. What is going on with this thing? It's not connecting. Why is it not connecting? And it threw me on the roof. Oh look, and now it's going the wrong bloody way. Of course it is. What are you doing? Quit being a git and connect. Okay, no, it's not connecting. Oh. Did anyone else spot it? No, I bet everyone else spotted it. Oh, twop. Bloody idiot. Right, okay, let's try that again with it being the right way round. There we go. Right. Right, you make those, and you make those. That was right, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Now let's try and connect them. Let's not mention that ever again. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Okay, it looks like it's going to chuck down with rain in a second, so I've got to go and get some washing in. So I'll be back in 2 shakes of a chicken. Okay, that's the washing rescued from our fantastic UK weather. Now, where was we before I was rudely interrupted by the weather? We were... Oh yes, we're going to need some more ubi ding-dongs, aren't we? Ding-dongs and ubies. Which one's making the ubies? This one. Hello, give me those. Right, okay. I need a number 6. Right, where are we? Here. Okay. As I said, if you want to line these up, you're better off standing next to or in front of the hole you want to line it up with. Otherwise, it just tends to like go absolutely mental, and you know, you put things like up there. There we go. We are now making rods and plates. Lovely stuff. Right, we do need to go on a bit of a copper hunt. What was the copper for? I can't remember. We need this thing up and running yesterday. We want that up and running. The rotors are, if I remember rightly, yeah, copper. Of course it is. And how many does it need? It needs, oh, it only needs one, that's good. An antenna. No, wrong bench, wallop. And that needs 2 copper plates, okay. So yeah, we need some more copper. We got any copper on us? No. We can make the cable for the rotor. Nice. We can make the elastic from those, so we're not worried about that. So we just need to grab some copper to make 2 copper plates. So we need 4 lots of copper. But I'm not sure how many ore turn into 1 lump sort of thing. If that makes any sense. Okay, we just need to go get some copper. And I think we're really running low on copper over here. Wonder what's through that tunnel. Let's go have a look. We're probably going to run out of oxygen, but we need to find some copper. We need to find a large copper deposit. So we're going to have a look in this tunnel and see what's occurring. Up there, that's it. Oh my god! Just 4 gears short. Okay, but we know where it is now. Okay, cool. So we're going to need absolutely tons of plates to get the copper down here. And we need to build a miner and a smelter to turn it into, obviously, ingotties. Looks like we are full of this stuff. I can't remember the bloody name of it. I know it begins with an S, but that's about it, really. Oxygen critical. There we go. Right, so if we want to build one of them, we just need 4 gears for that. And then we need iron plates and cement. Oh, right, okay, cool. Okay, we can do that. But we can now. Right, so first we need gears. Then we need a mess of those, because we got to bring it down here. Okay, let's make our gears. But let's make a lot of gears, because they're useful for everything. As I said, inventory fills up, and it does that quite rapidly, especially when you're doing the bigger projects. Right, so we're heading back up there, and we're going to build bloody blah and a thingamabob. And yeah, let's go do that. We were in the middle of building that scanner, which we still need, because obviously it's going to tell us where all of the precious metals are, the big deposits. However, we can do that after we've run the copper down here. Right, so we need to do a number 5 just over here. And tell you to make copper. Good. And beside your head, get up that bloody hill. Hello, copper. Good to see you and all that. What? Boom. You have copper. And down the hill we go, baby. What I do like is this thing drills its own tunnel, which is cool. And then we want to bring this over here, baby. Yeah, long old run, but it should do it. Yeah, we're going to run out of oxygen. But it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I tell you, it's fine. Let's put that in before we die. It's all the way from up there. Woo! Right. Let's go finish that. Oh, hang on. We didn't build a thing for it. A thing. So we need a number 6. Oh, we ain't got enough plates. Okay. Not an issue anymore. Not a bloody issue. Ooh, not coming through very quick, are they? No. But we need to build a number 6 the other way around. Boom. We will tidy all this up later once we've got all the minerals and banana. Why are we? What? Who? When? No, it's over there, isn't it? I'm thinking, why are we? Ooh, what? Right. Oh, no, I'm not doing that again. Because it seems to make the belt go backwards for no reason whatsoever. 7, go! Yes, we'll make you a water pump in a minute. Bear with us. We're in the middle of getting... Oh, you git. We're in the middle of getting, like... Oh, low oxygen again. Right. This is one of the main things we need the copper for, is to make these bloody oxygen tanks. So we can stay outside for more than 5 seconds. And also have a bit of grub. Right. And... number 7. Oh no, we needed to get some... Yeah. But we had to run indoors because, you know, stuff and things. No, that one. That one. No, that's the bloody do-free burger. I want that one. There we go. Number 7. And go from there to there. Lovely stuff. It's going to take a while, but it will get here. It will get here. In fact, it should already be on its way. Hello, copper, where are you? I can just see it sparkling. There it is. Hello, copper. Woof. Lovely stuff. Right. So now that's on its way. When it gets here and starts filling that up, we will be able to make all kinds of fun stuff. Lovely stuff. Oh, this is good. So good, in fact, I need a drink of water. That's how good it is. Oh, that's better. Right. That's going to take a while to get here. But that's fine. We're not in a big rush for it. Are we? Yes. Yes, we are, actually. Yes. We are in a big rush for it. Because we need it for the rotor and the antenna and the circuit boards. Of course we do. But it's not here yet, no? No. It's still on its way. Here it comes. Woo! Come on, copper. And mind you, it's got a bit of a trek, hasn't it? I mean, that's a hell of a run. When we get the upgraded debris conveyor belts, that'll happen a lot faster. Right, we've got to think of how we're going to do this, really. I mean, the game wants us to build a water pump, but we don't want to build a water pump yet. We want the scanner online. You're not here yet. Nearly. Come on, you can do it. Unfortunately, you can't take them off the belt. Well, you can, but you have to delete the belt to do it. And then you should get a bunch of it in your inventory. Sometimes, but not always. It's very strange. Yeah! Oh, copper's arriving. Okay, let's wait till that one gets to 20. And then we'll nick it and go make some stuff. Alright. Now we can make stuff that we need. We need a bunch of plates. We're going to let that fill up before we do the thing with the thing. And then we will automate the production of wire and plates. We won't automate everything because that's a bit pointless, really. Oh yeah, we need our rubber bands. Okay, let's grab these and make 6 of them. And then turn those into rubber bandies. Ta-da! Lovely. Right. Now we can make our rotor. And we should not be able to make those. Is it one of them we need? It is one of them, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we've got everything except for the antenna. We just need some rods. The rods are over here. And they're full up. Lovely stuff. And believe me, a bit later, that won't last long. Because we're going to have to automate making beams and whatnot. Because a lot of stuff uses beams. Right, so we want that there. Good, good. So now when we open the map, we can see lots and lots of good stuff. Right, that's a copper, quartz, iron, cobalt, copper, iron. Where's the doobie doobie? Oh no, we have to find that manually, don't we? Yeah, the basalt one. That is annoying. But we do need that one, cobalt, which is over that way somewhere. But we need the stuff to build one of these. The cobalt, does that go through? I can't remember. Yeah, it does. Okay, that goes through one of them. That's good. So we need a number 4, which we've got the stuff for. Hurrah! And a number 5. Yeah, okay, cool. And we need a whole load of these. Wow, those are being made a lot slower than, mind you, I'm nicking them out there every 5 seconds. So yeah, they would be. Oh, really? Oxygen's low again? Oh yeah, that's the other thing we wanted the copper for, wasn't it? To make these, so we can go a bit further. We've only got 1 quartz. Oh dear. We are digging up quartz, but it's being turned straight into silica, so that's not much use. Actually, it is. We can go grab some out of the actual mining machine because it's stopped. So, if we run down to the miner, not the miner, the, that thing, the, furnace. Come on, light up. I normally have to get there. Quartz. Okay, now we've got some quartz. Right, now we're going to make it so that we can stay out without dying of stuffs, because it's getting ridiculous that we have to like go outside for 10 seconds and then run back indoors to like do stuff. Right, so we need 3 of those, so we need another, what do we need, we need we need oh, come on, 5 copper plates. Have we got any copper on us? We haven't. That's not a problem anymore. Not a bloody problem. We don't want loads though. Tell you what else we want. There's a bloody storage thing in here, because as I said, the inventory gets filled up real quick. Going to do is we're going to put raw minerals in this one. Raw minerals. I know we need that. I'm just putting it away for a minute so I know that all the raw minerals are in one thing, and then everything else can go in here. Anything we're not currently using, and then we can do a salt, and then we can take out those, all of that. That's silica, we don't want that. We want cement. Those and those. Right, okay. What was we making? I get sidetracked and then I just completely forget what I was bloody doing. Oh yeah, we're gonna go over and bang up the, what's it, thingy bob, aren't we? The number 4, which means we need some iron rods. Have we got any iron rods? We haven't. Okay. Alright. We need a number 4, which has 4 cement, and a number 5, which has 5 cement. So we need some more cement. Cement. Isn't that one? No, that's silica. Cement. Right, so now, oh, idiot, you were making them, which is why you had the bloody quartz. Swallow. Right, let's get 3 of them on the go. 1? What do you mean 1? Oh, 3 plates. Okay, yeah, that's why I went to get some copper. Duh. We're going to need more copper. There we go. And, oh, just make a bunch of plates. Just for now. Right, and then we got enough to make 2 of them. Right. Looking good, looking good. Right, now what we do is we press tab and we load these into our backpack, like so. Lovely! Now we can go out and not like suffocate within the first 10 seconds of being out there. Right, let's go find this thingy. Thingy! What we're going to find? The thingy. That's not it, is it? That's a basalt one. Oh, we want that as well. We want that. Which means we're going to have to go back to get the stuff of the thing. Shubber. Okay, we'll let that sit there. We are out here. Of course we are. Well, you know, it was bound to happen. All we could do with is more energy. Energy! I wonder if we make some batteries. Some of these. Power cell, okay. Cobalt ore and sulfur ore. I think we've got both of those. Cobalt and sulfur. Okay, we can only make one, unfortunately. And that requires 3. Of course it does, Malcolm. Okay, so we need to go grab some cobalt. I'm wondering if they... Hang on, let me just try that. Oh, it does. But it don't do anything for the energy. Okay, that's odd. Maybe it's the bigger battery, because there are 3 types of batteries in this. There is that battery that you just saw there. There's a next battery up, and then there's the vehicle batteries. So I'm thinking it might be the next battery up, or that one. Okay. More over here, baby. Any more cobalt? For me. I love me cobalt. Oh, do I do. Oh. I mean, that is the one we're actually trying to set up, isn't it? The cobalt. So, but I want to see if this battery actually does make a difference. As you can see, I've been out here for a lot longer than usual now. And I'm still breathing! Hurrah! Alright, let's make another couple of these. We only want to make one of those other batteries just to see if it does. And then we're going to need to make another circuit board, I think. Are we not? Are we not? Is that what we're going to do? I don't know. What are we going to do? Right, so if we take that and put it there. Oh! It did. It made it. Oh, lovely stuff. Right. Unfortunately, we have to trade out our oxygen for it. But, you know what? It's a fair trade. It's a fair trade. Right, do we need another circuit board? That doesn't need circuit board. That don't need circuit board, but we do need some gears. Does that take rod? It does 6. Okay, how many we got? 7. Of course we've only got 7. Stupid. Okay, need to get some rods. Both. Okay. I got a whole mess of gears. Oh, we've got another wave coming in. Great. No, gears, not rods. Stupid. Not too many. That'll do. Because we are going to have to throw up a whole load of power stuff in a moment. Once that thing's finished coming through, we're going to have to replace our power. We're going to skip it this time when it gets here, once it gives us the option. We don't really need to see it go splodge and wipe this out. But it did anyway, it went splodge and got rid of all of our power. There we go. That should be doing it. Yep. See, we weren't down for long, baby. We weren't down for long. And that used up all my bloody rods. That's not a problem. Not a problem anymore, is it? No. It's definitely not a problem. There we go. We've got a ton of rods now. Okay, so we've got enough to build number 4. Yep. And number 5. Yep. And hopefully a trail all the way back here to bring the raw materials back. Or the cooked materials, I should say. So let's go get our cobalt, which is over this way somewhere. It's the other side of the mountain, or around the mountain, I'm not sure. Or at the top of the mountain. Let's go round it and see if that helps in any way, shape or form. Of course the conveyor can go through the mountain, so that's not a problem. It's on top of the mountain, is it? As I said, conveyor belts build their own tunnels no matter where you go. And a bit later, hopefully, we'll have a... Oh, there it is. Cobalt deposit. Number 4. Where's the house? Over that way. Okay. I can face that way then. Number 7. Woof. That's a bit of a drop, isn't it? Don't be up there. Be down here. Where you're useful. Ugh. Really? Oh, there you go. Okay. There. And then do a number 5. Pop you around that way. 7 again. Oh. A bit of a winky wonky thing, but alright. Ah, wait. That wasn't obsidian, was it? No, that was thingy. Absolutely thingy. Hang on. Let's check. That's cobalt. Yeah, we don't need that. So for that and the cobalt, we need the other thing. This. So we're going to need 2 of those. And we are going to have to do the water pump. Oh, we got them on oxygen. Uh-oh. So we're going to die now. Come on, do it. You can do it. Oh, all I had to do was get to the ship. Never mind. Anyway, so yeah, we need 2 of those. But we also, unfortunately, get rid of that for a minute, because we also need the thing it's been telling us to build for the last 2 days. The water pump. Oh, only need 2 rotors. Okay. need a couple of cables. Okay. Let's bring up a few of them. Because, you know, everything uses cable. And it also, all of them use a lot of the copper plates as well. So what are we doing? We've only got one in the cupboard, haven't we? Yeah, okay. Not a problem. This here thing. It won't be that many. There you go. Quick puff while we're indoors. We're going to need at least 2 pumps, but we've only got 2 rotors. What did we run out of? Rubber bands? Yeah, rubber bands. Okay. Let's have a little bit of nosh. Oh, we're out of nosh. Okay, next round of green stuff has to be turned into nosh. Somebody remind me, because I will forget. Bloody memory like a goldfish. Need one more of them. Darn it. What you got? 8? That's not enough. Come on. We need another 2. There we go. Because each lump of rubber, these, take 5 of those, and each of these takes 2 of those. So, yeah, they're quite expensive to make those things. Make a couple of those, lovely jubbly. Everything else we've got. Yes, okay, so let's go chuck ourselves a couple of water pumps down over this way, because this is where they're going to be needed, because the refiners need water. And they're quite thirsty buggers, and they need a water each. So now we need to make the refiners. What do we need for those? Oh, more rotors, what a shock. I wonder, actually, it would be better to build the greenhouse first. Let's just knock in one of those for a minute. So we can build the greenhouse over here. Greenhouse. We need, okay, 10 glass and 10 organic. Everything else we've got. Okay, we can deal with that. Hoppa! Glass we make from silica, which it just so happens we have. And just make a bunch of that, because, you know, I don't think anything else uses it. I haven't come across anything else that uses it, not yet, but you never know, something might use it. Okay, so we've got our glass, and now we need our organics, which is this stuff here. Good. And then we can knock up a greenhouse. Lovely stuff. There we go. Put him there. And then switch to pipe. Plumb him in. into there, and boom! That thing is producing a damn sight faster than the one indoors. Right, so yeah, we need a couple of those doohickeys, don't we? There. Right, yeah, so the whole point of this was to get the rotors up and running. And food, obviously. What we might do actually is get this into storage. Put it there, like so, and then go from there to there, and boom! Ha ha ha! Until that's full up, this will keep producing. Actually, that and that need to be full up. And a bit later, we will produce rubber and whatnot from this. Food and rubber. Okay. Woof! We're getting there, we're getting there. About 20 of them. Thank you. Oh, it's so nice to be able to stay outside for like 10 seconds and not have to worry about going indoors. We actually need a few of them, don't we? Okay, we need 2 of them. How much rubber did we get? That's 2. Okay. Enough cable. Okay. Yep. But first we need to, as I said, knock up some grub. What does that use? Quartz. Okay. But that does give you more thingy. And we've got quartz, so we might as well use it. I don't know why you would be eating quartz, but there you go. If, you know, you're in space, anything will do. Yeah, that's yummy, that quartz. Good for you, good for the bones. Right. Put that back. The whole reason for that was because we are very close to death, because we're starving. Right, let's go grab some more pulp fibre. Here we go. Knock up some more rubber. Like so. Lovely stuff. There's all our rubby bands. And that's our 2 rotors. Okay. What else did we need? Filters. Ah, now that requires sulfur and metal plates. I'm not sure if it's copper or... No, it's just metal plates. Okay. How many? 8. Of course it is. Oh, we're not going to have enough sulfur for that. Are we digging up sulfur? We're not, are we? We're not getting sulfur yet. 5. Oh, so close. Okay, we've run out of sulfur. Let's put some of this stuff away. Keep that on us and keep those on us because we need those. Sort everything out. Right, okay, keep that and keep that. But a lot of this can go away for now. So we're not running around with a load of junk on us. Where did we find... We didn't find copper. Oh, we did find copper. It wasn't copper, was it? It was sulfur. Duh. Sulfur was in that shed up there. Not loads of it, but copper nonetheless. Yeah, loads of it. Look, sulphur. Loads of it in here, baby. Loads of it. Well, I say loads. Not as much as obviously a large deposit, but at the end of the day, it's sulphur that we didn't have. And that's your lot. Okay. But we should now be able to make the rest of our Ubi Ding Dongs. All of our lines seem to have come to a grinding halt because, you know, I ran past the door, but that's not important. And now we need our plates back. Thank you. So we need another 3. Okay. Woof. And then we need iron beams and cement. Okay, cement is a doddle. We're making that. Iron beams needs a bunch of them and a bunch of them. And we're just going to make a bunch of them. Probably way too many, but what the hell? There we go. Right, not enough plate. But how many do we get? 7. How many do we need? 9? No, 8. Yeah, well, of course, yeah, we need 8. Of course we do. Any plates in there? No, we got those, but no plates. Well, of course. Why would we have plates? That would be redonkulous. There we go. And that fills up just as quick as we empty it. Nice. Right. Right, we just need a bag of cement. Bag of cement. No, that's silica. That's cement, isn't it? No, that's cement. I knew one of them was. Hey, we got enough. Okay, we just need to grab a whole bunch of these. Because obviously we need to bring that stuff over here. And we need to run a pipe over here. We might actually put the refiners here, actually. Put them that way around. There we go. Oh, we ain't got enough for a second one. Oh, a filter short. That's not good. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh my. Hey, the vehicle energy cell. Cool, we can get the that up and running. And basalt concrete, which is what we were just about to hook that up to. There we go. Okay, now we got enough for the other one, yeah? Yeah, okay. Right, we want to make sure now, because obviously we've only just got basalt concrete, or the ability for it. Although we found the basalt. Does that make the... yeah, it does. Okay. Woof. Thank goodness. Right. Refined cobalt. Yeah, that's what we need. We need to leave a gap because the pipe needs to get in there. And turn that way. Oof. And then a couple of number snixes. Over here. Go. Alright. And right, so this one is going to make basalt concrete, and this one is going to make refined doobly flip flop. And then we're going to hook that one up to that end, and then bring it round and there. We're not going to start that end because you know the belts, they kind of, you know, we do stupid things. Really? put that the wrong way round? I'm pretty sure I put it the right way round. No, I didn't, did I? Oh, stupid! Let's try that again then. So I turned it round. Hang on. Wait a goddamn minute. No, that is the right way. That way. Stupid. Have I put the container the wrong way round? I'll find out when I get there. Alright. Here we go again. No. Okay, that was odd. Okay, these now need connecting up to these, which is a bit of a pain. Get rid of that for a minute and put that in. And hook this up. To there. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. I don't know where we're getting, but we're getting there. Hey, right, okay. Yeah, you need to go number 7. We're probably going to have to go and get some more plates, because obviously this has taken up a lot of my plates. Yeah, look, see? Lots of them. Woo, look at that. Good stuff. Okay, so that will come in here and make basalt. What? It's only got 44% of its water. Why? Oh, another one oxygen again. Let's go, go, go. We're not doing too bad with the oxygen. I mean, we've got 2 tanks. We're capable of running further than 10 feet before we have to stop and have a breather. Right. We need to grab a load of plates and hook that belt up. This one. The one you're standing next to, that'll be the one you're after. Eat. Right, so we need to finish that one off. No, yeah, that one. Finish that one off. Bring it down there. Number 7. And away we go. And boom. Why are you not set? There you go. Right. We will be refining cobalt and basalt. Oh, we're already doing basalt. Nice. Okay. So we have incoming of everything we need at the moment, and we need something to eat. But we do need to make this planet ding-dong machine, which means we're going to need another pump. I mean, we could just hook it up to this, but this and that thing over there use a lot of water. As you can see, they're like, this is at 30% and that one's at 40%. Those things are water hogs, basically. To get those running at full capacity, you need like 2 of these level 1 pumps. A bit later, we'll have level 2 pumps. That'll be fun. Let me just fill my drink up, because I managed to drink all of that. And all this gassing kind of gives you a dry throat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Right. Let's have a drink. And we need to go and fill our oxygen up. Where is it? There. There we go. Jump in the ship, fill the oxygen up. Oh, yes. Oh, ah, yes. You just thought of that, didn't I? Right, so there he is. Refined cobalt. And we're actually getting that in. Oh, lovely. Oh, I'll tell you what we do want. We do want some copper, no. Quartz, no. Cobalt, no. We've got all that. Why are we not getting the Scooby Monkey banana up? Right, what do we need for... is it actually up and running yet? No, it's not. Oh, okay. I was going to get the planet analyzer up and running. Maybe, okay, let's get that up and running. We just need some organics. Organics. There we go. Okay. Pop this in. Right, this thing, once it's doing its job, we'll start, you know, making the ground green. Okay, we need a couple of rotors. Fair enough. Which means I need... No. That one. A couple, so we need that many's. Because we're going to need to make some rubber banders. So we're going to make a whole mess of those. Like so. And then a whole mess of those. Like so. Then we need to make some copper wire. We've got one. That's nowhere near enough. And we've got some copper. So that's good. Okay, right. Copper wire. And... two of them. Duncan Snurt. Right. And we need 5 organics. Organics. Good. Oh no, we already built that. What are you doing, you idiot? You want one of them? And we've already got the bits for that as well. Lovely. Okay. Which is why we needed a couple of rotors, wasn't it? Duh. And then in our Benin, and hook him up to the water, and boom! Power's at 32%. Oh, we need some more power, do we? Not a problem! Is that a wave coming in or not? I'm not sure. I mean, if it is, there's no point in putting more power up. But we'll do it anyway. And if we have to afterwards, we wow, only providing 51%. Jeepers. %. That's more like it. There we go. Sort of. Not sure if that's a wave coming in or not. That's going to wipe all of those out. I'm wondering if once we build the geothermal plant, will that still do that or no? We haven't got access to that yet. Okay, fine. Didn't want to build it anyway. Horrible thing. Let's fill our food up. Right, let's go empty out because we're running around with a load of junk in our doobly flip flop. Right, chuck that in there and chuck all of this in here because we don't. Oh no, not that one. Don't want to carry it around with us. Right, so this is now nice fertilising the ground. So this will start to turn green. What I want to know is why are we not seeing the sulfur deposits. The large sulfur deposits. What do we need for that? Sulfur deposits. Okay, so why are you not showing me on the map? Copper, quartz, copper, cobalt, copper. No sulfur. This is no good. No good at all. Oh yeah, we were gonna get the ship up and running, weren't we? Right, so we need 30 of those and 15 sulfur. Have we got 30 in? We have. Okay. Have we got 15 sulfur? This is the question. I don't think we have. We got 11. We might be able to get 2 of them in there. Get a couple of energy cells on the go. Get the ship up and running. Hurrah! Whew. Right. Nice. Put the sulfur away. Put the doobly flip away. Otherwise, you know, we're running around with our inventory full of junk. Hold, press tab, open up the vehicle, and boom, we have a spaceship. We can now fly around. Which means we can actually go hunting for the sulfur deposit. Just got to be careful, because obviously some of the planet is not conducive to life. Oh, and obviously I haven't learned to fly yet. No, that's my miner. Okey-dokey. What are the chances of finding... Whoa. That's a rock deposit. Alright, never mind. What's that? That's metal, isn't it? Don't want that. None of those. Yeah. Oh, what's... No, that's a quartz one. Damn it. What's that? You do the way aboard the spaceship. That's a copper one. Alright. Darn it. Oh, what's that? That's a different one. Cobalt. We've got that one. Okay, where's the bloody sulfur deposit? Okay, before we run the batteries out on this thing, I need to build a landing pad. If we can build a landing pad, that is. We'll give it a go anyway, we'll have a look, see if we can build the landing pad. Build a planet analyzer. There's the planet analyzer. And the ground is starting to turn green. Nice. Right, yeah, there he is. Ship platform. 10 cable, 10 beams, 20 cement. We should be able to do that. Should be able to do that. There we go, 10 cables. We do need the recall system as well, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Not sure. We're going to have 3 of each of these. Right, so we need 10 beams. There we go. Hopefully that'll do it. Nice. Okay. And then we need 10 wires. There we are. 10 wires. And then we just need to grab some cement and we can build. Actually, no, we need another 10 wires. Because obviously the ship is quite long. And we want to, so we need to grab more rods at least. And we'll grab some plates as well, just for the hell of it. And we need another 10 beams. And then, hopefully, we build a double ship stand. There we go. Lovely. And then we need 2 lots of crate. Lovely. Right. We're going to stick you over here, I think, out of the way. No, not that way. You can turn that way. Right. There you go. Right, now we should... There he is. Right. So we need a computer and a controller. Okay, the computer needs 10 of those. Have we already got some? We've got 1. Yay! And we've got 8 of those. Okay, right. Okay, 10 of those. And 10 circuit boards. Not sure what else. I think it needs some copper wire or copper plates. I'm not sure. Okay. That needs a rotor and some cable. And that needs some cable. Alright, we can do that. Hang on, have we got some cable? We've got 1 cable. Alright, fair enough. Bunch of cable. And then we just need to make some bubble rans. We got any bubble rans? We've got 2 bubble rans. How many we need for that controlling thing? Oh yeah. Where'd you go? There he is. Okay, so we need a computer. Computer. And a controller. We need a rotor. Just the 1. Oh, okay. We'll do that. And a rotor. And a controller. And a boom shakalaka. Right, so what we do with this is, if we can get up there, that is, haha. Which we can't. Okay. We're going to need some bloody stairs. Alright, I gotcha. I get where you're coming from. I'm smelling what you're cooking. Iron beams and cement. And it needs to go... there. It could go around here, couldn't it? Could go there. Yeah, okay. Iron beams and men. Okay, we can do that. Iron beams and cement we can grab on the way to it. Just knock up a few iron beams. I'll just knock up a whole mess of them. Or 8, you know, whatever. And then grab some men and stick a ladder on this thing. Thusly. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we want to build that. We'll put it down this end actually. And then when you click that, the ship comes here and gets charged up. Hoorah! Right. Oh, goody. Here comes the wave. And there goes all my power. Okay. Right. That's not an issue anymore. It used to be. Back in the olden days. Back before time began. And we get number 3. And we go. Oof, 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 oof. Oh, we're out of plates. Okay. We can deal with that. And number 3. And we're out of rods, yeah? Yeah. Is that enough? Not quite. Okay. And number 3. And we're out of plates. Okay, fine. Whatever. That should do it though. Yeah, that's 100%. Fine. Okay, but our ship is charging. Yay! And now we can go exploring. What I want to know is why is the copper, not copper, the sulfur not showing up on the bloody this thing? I mean, we've collected sulfur, so it should show up. But the large deposits are not showing. I'm glad I bumped into that basalt deposit though. That's very useful. The basalt concrete is really useful. Right, let's build this stupid planet analyzer, and maybe then we can find the we need a computer iron plate and an antenna. Okay, so most of that is to do with copper. Right, so the computer needs 10 plates. We've got some copper cable, so we're good there. I don't think we've got enough though. So I think it takes 5. Okay. And then 10 of those. And then, I mean, once you get to this point, really, it's all about we need to automate all the production of like rubber bands and circuit boards and all that codswallop. What was it? Oh yeah, we need a computer. Okay. Computer. And then we need 2 tenors. Copper plates. 4 of. Okay. And then we need 2 antennas. And that... oh, iron plates. Okay, we'll grab some of them. Grab a few of them. Actually, I might have some in the cupboard. We have. Good. Right, okay, so... plop that over there. Because it's about as much use as a chicken vindaloo that's 5 years old. Hey! Sulfur deposits. Alright, so we've got to wait until we hit 1,000 before we can see the large deposits. Okay, so what's holding us up there? I think what we need is the big terraforming doohickey malarkey thing. We're still low on power for that. No, it's still not there, is it? No. Darn it. I wonder if the wave would wipe them out as well. Interesting. But we haven't actually got any raw cobalt because it's all being processed. It basically comes down the hill and gets into the thing and gets processed. I mean, I could nick some out of the doodad machine over here, because I think it's all stopped running. No, it's not. Well, the cobalt has. Let's have a bit of grub. Keep him alive for another 30 seconds. Oh. Sun must be setting because my torch has come on. Right. Is that other thing there? It is. That's there. Okay, so we want 12 beams, 4 rotors, 10 filters. Okay. 4 rotors, so that's there. Blah blah blah. Trying to think of the elastic band thing. Tell you what we'll do. We'll just go. Give me all those. Thank you. So we might start automating that, because at least turn it into rubber, and then we can turn it into elasticy bands when and if needed. Because we need rubber later to make the vehicles. Oh yeah. Okie dokie dokie. How many of it was it? Was it? 4. All right. And that's just enough bands. Good-o. And then they need, yeah, copper cable. So we need 8 copper cable as well. Okay, 8 of those. Good. Right. Make 4 of them. Yeah, there's a lot of that in this crafting and whatnot. It's a fantastic game. I do like it. And once they iron out all the bugs, what do we need for that? Sulfur and metal plates. Okay, we've got metal plates. We've got sulfur. We have not. Ah. Herein lies the problem. How are we doing on here? 508. And it doesn't seem to be going up at all. We need more sulfur. And we've basically ransacked that cave. Where can we get some sulfur? Let's take the ship. And go sulfur hunting. I know we already did that once, but I mean, it's not a bad idea to go sulfur hunting. Well, that's a really big rock. Where's the sulfur? It's thingy. Rock. I don't really want it too far away from the house, that's the problem. I mean, we don't mind a bit of a run to get to the house, but I mean, it gets a bit ridiculous when you've got to run 10,000 miles. What the hell is that? That's a rock deposit, okay. Didn't look like a rock deposit when I flew over it. Weird. Ah, basalt, there you go, that's why. Whoa, Nelly. No, that's a copper. Okay. rather find the large deposit. Unless they're not going to spawn in until I can actually have them. But we need some sulfur. So I'm going to have to go get some, no matter what. Okay, let's have a look around here. Not a lot in the way of sulfur, is there? Quartz and copper coming in from our doobly floobly. Oh dear, this is not good. There's no bloody sulfur. Okay, what we're going to have to do then is go look for a cave. Because that seems to be where the sulfur hides out. Any caves about? Any caves? Any caves? Caves? Caves. I'm so busy looking for caves, I crashed into the mountain. Plenty of metal around here. In the way of caves. Come on, up and over. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Oh, ha, ha, ha. You thought you could escape, didn't you? Yes. It's not happening, baby. Not happening. Tons of it. Look, lovely stuff. Wait. Get that sulfur. And the good news is, I haven't got to worry about rushing home because of oxygen, because the ship's just outside. Jump in the ship, oxygen refills. Nice. Okay. Now, hopefully, we'll be able to build that thingy. Right, that'll do us, I think. Hello, ship. Where are we going? That way. Okay. Ah. Oh, want to open that up. What we do want to do is call the ship over there, so we know where it is. Okay. 0. Oh yeah, we wanted for the filters, didn't we? Yeah. How many filters do we need? 10. Jeez. That's why we had to go on the hunt. There we go. Right. Okay. See, what this thing does is it takes in organic material from the farm and produces oxygen and trees and whatnot. I mean, not enough. Oh, what happened? Oh, plates. Oof. Nearly had a bloody heart attack then. Yeah, there's not a lot there. Okay, let's go grab some plates. Hoi. No, you have one. Nice. Okay. And back in there. No. In there. What do we need? We need number 5. Whew. Okay. I think we should be okay. Should be okay. Famous last words. 10. Yay! Right. And then we need some cement and iron beams. Okay, so we need a whole mess of rods and plates. I would get the automation up and running for the rods and plates to make the beams, but that is a bloody big machine. It takes up a lot of space. And, you know, we're trying to limit our space usage. I think there was actually some beams in the cupboard, but never mind. Oh dear. Right. Okay. We just need the cement now, yeah? 20 or we've got 16. Of course we have. There you go. 20 or. Okay. Right, so we come over here where this thing is. Yep, that one there. And we go 0. Oh, this needs water as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. Plop. And then we go 7. Feed that into there. And go 9. I'll take that. And don't feed it into anyway because I've got no more plates. Okay. Try that again. Go 9. Go all the way down here. All the way through there. Because we've got to come in the other side of this thing. That was very bad planning on my part. There we go. Boom. We are quite happily. I mean no water. Why is there no water? You've got a pipe. Why have you got no water? That's not good. Okay. Let's build you your own pub. We just need a couple of rotors, do we? Alright, we can do that. Let's go knock up some rotors. Yep, we're doing good. We're getting there. I don't know where we're getting, but we're getting there. And we need a couple of them to make a couple of them. And then that makes one of them. Lovely! Right. Okay, we're going to give you your own water supply because apparently you're not getting any water. So if we come up here and go X, that gets rid of that pipe. And go number 9, and we bring you down there. Make you into her. Nice. Okay. So now you've got water, yes? Good-o. Right. We might actually need to knock up another one of them for, you know, separating that thing and that thing. Because it looks like they're not getting what they really, really want. Let's get 79%. And let's get 51%. Oh, alright, fair enough. That's getting 50%. Okay, so they're sharing it because that's currently not working anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But that now will be constantly working because it will be feeding this thing. Lovely. And it's doing the fertility. Which means our doobery ding dong. Come on, quick bit of nosh. There we go. Our doobery ding dong should be going up. Yeah, look at that. Loving it. Alright. That'll be at 1,000 in no time. And then we get the rock deposit scanner and the large sulfur deposits, which is what we're really needing at the moment. Okay, just waiting on that then. Have we got anything else we can knock up while we're waiting? If we get a couple of circuit boards and some gears, yes. Any gears? We have got gears. And we've got rods. Okay. Make some more gears. You can never have too many gears. That'll do. 10's good. It's not actually in the list, is it? No. Okay. Let's put him in the list. Circuit boards. Have we got any copper on us? Yeah, we have. We got 2. That's not enough. That's really not enough. Yes, it is. But what are we going to automate? We really wanted to automate the rubber processing, because a bit later we also need the rubber for gold cabling and stuff like that. Okay, right. How are you doing? 50% fertile. Lovely. And you are doing fantastically. So we should have trees appearing soonish. Soonish. What was we going to ultimate? Oh yes, we wanted to ultimate the copper, didn't we? To make, hey, there we go. Right, so now we should have somewhere copper. No, we don't want copper, we want sulfur. Where the bloody hell are my copper deposits? Sulfur deposits. Stupid. Maybe now they've spawned in and I'll be able to find them with the ship and blah blah blah. You know, all that fun stuff. But first we want to automate the Z copper. Right, what do we need? Circuit boards. Okay, so speaking of copper, yoink. And we need to make a bunch of these. Just a bunch of them, because we need it. And oh, there it is. Silica. Nice. Okay, knock me up 10 of them, or 12 of them, or however many. Doesn't really matter. It's not important. We just want loads of them because they're really useful. Have a quick slurp. Okay. Right. 0. We got enough for 2? We have. Lovely stuff. Right. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to beep. Need a splitter in there as well, don't we? Yes. Oh, poopy bums. Get rid of that. And slap a splitter. And then we want one of those just here. And now we're out of beams. Are you absolutely oh. And that one goes to you're good. And that makes plates. Plates. We need some beams. I'll have those. Thanks. And I'll have those. Thanks. Yeah, the grass is going to need cutting shortly. seen a lawnmower at all in this list. Maybe we can import some livestock that'll keep the grass under control for us. Alright. I don't know, one of them. Remember, you're a womble. Open that up. Make cable. Good, good. Number 7. Oh. Why is that not getting any copper? Okay, it's going in here, but it's not coming out. Okay, you're going in. Why are you not coming out? Oh, really? You're going to be that kind of git again? Okay, fine. I'll remake it in my own image. Alright, splitter. From here. To there. Okay. Is that good enough for you? Is that bloody good enough? And then we're going from here. There. And there. And open that one. Open it. Thank you. And open that one. And that one. Good, good. Alright. Let's see. Get it to do its thing now. Yay! Okay. And that one goes to there. Yay! Okay. Right. As I said, still a beta game, so it's got, you know, some glitches. And some of them can be very bloody annoying, to be honest. Like, you can get stuck inside some of these things here. Ta-da! Copper plates and copper wire. A bit later in the game, I'm hoping to tidy this place up a bit. At the moment, it's a bit hickory-dickory. You know what I mean? But, oh look, the trees. Trees are coming out! Yay! Right, so yeah, it's still not showing up. Okay. Right, we're going to go for another flight and see if we can find some copper. Any copper over here? Any copper deposits? Not copper, sulfur. Stupid. Stop looking for copper. You've got copper. You need sulfur. It's so stupid. Stupido. We prefer it to be like relatively close to home, so we can, like, you know, do the thing with the thing and the stuff and the nonsense. Okay, what the hell's going on with the copper? The sulfur! Not copper, sulfur! Copper. I have no clue why. You're an idiot! Shut up, you. Terraform stage 2. Large gold deposits. Reinforced compartments. Lovely stuff. Of course, it's not much good if we can't bloody find it. Darn it. Ship, get back on your thing. Right. So is the gold showing up? No. Right, maybe we gotta make this stupid bloody analyzer thing. How much is that gonna cost us? The analyzer. Oh, that needs a microscope and a sensor array. Lovely. Right, how many of each of those does it need? 2 microscopes, 2 sensors. Okay. Are they actually in here yet? No, they're not. Absolutely. Ugh. Can't make it. I can't, I don't, I can't. You know what I mean? Right, let's grab hold of these. Grab hold of these. And make some grub. Oh, we can make a big one. Oh, good. These are their super big packs, which you can now make. Yum, yum, yum. Extra yummy, extra healthy, because these give you 30 health and these give you 50 health. Nice. Right. Ah, look at my new world. It's lovely and green. Till the wave arrives. Then it's soaking wet. Oh, I know another thing we haven't found. Yes. But we can't even spot bloody sulfur deposits from the air, so how are we going to spot anything else? Bear with me a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. That's, cobalt. Okay. What's that? That's copper, isn't it? Yeah. That's metal. See, the good thing about having that recall station back at base is if I go wandering like this and die, it's not a big deal, because I can just go back to base, recall the ship, let it recharge, and go from there. This is ridiculous. Where is all the sulfur deposits? The big urns. It's no good giving me all these little urns. I need big urns. There doesn't seem to be any. Sort of last time I played this on the demo, copper was the issue, not sulfur. I'm sure we found a sulfur deposit. Unless it's actually quite a random thing where stuff appears and whatnot. Not sure. This is not good. Another metal deposit. Where is all the sulfur? We're going to go check up high on the hill with the lonely goat and see if there's any up there. Oh, that's me getting a message. Please don't tell me I have to go out. Oh dear. Let me just check, see what it says. Oh no, it's just rubbish. Just from Pizza to Go-Go's. Pizza Go-Go, our local pizza place that we always get pizza from because they're so bloody good. Having a 20% off thing going apparently. Oh, come on, up the bloody hill. Up the bloody hill, that's it. Okay, we are as high as we can get. If it looks like there is no sulfur deposits on this island, we might have to bugger off and have a look over there and over there, and possibly even over there. However, that causes an issue where obviously power for the ship. I mean, that one should be okay. I mean, we can always build power when we get there for the, you know, thingamabob. I'd love to know how he got that drone up and running. I want that drone. I do. I really do. Because obviously I can send it over there to build the... If we've got sulfur over there, that is. And we're going to die now. Oh no! But if there is sulfur over there, the drone could build the... You know, the thing to bring the sulfur over. Yes, I know, we're dying, yes. There we go. Okay, we died. Okay, let's have a couple of those. Get his health back up. Bring the ship back. And what? What are we going to do? Because that's kind of buggered everything up now, hasn't it? We can't build the planet analyzer because we need the microscope and the thing, and we can't do that because it won't let us. So I might as well get a shot of that. We've got all of those. We haven't got any of those yet. We did want to finish automating all the other building stuff, didn't we? Yes, we did, didn't we? Yes. It's still not there. Okay. So, what's in our task thing? Next objectives. Okay, so wants me to make a planet analyzer. Duh. Can't do it because I can't make the things that you want me to make. And then it'll want me to find ruby ore. Ruby ore, ruby ore. That gives me an AI chip. Oh, and high capacity O2 tanks. Nice. So we need 20 sulfur, do we? But we need a lot more. Oh, there you go, we've got 20 sulfur to analyse. But we can't analyse because we can't make the bloody thing. Because the bits are not in the list for some reason. Unless... It can't be. It can't be because we haven't built one of those doohickey machines. One of these, I mean, according to that, we're on like level 2 of oh, we've got a wave coming in, have we? Lovely. That's just what we needed. I mean, it's not a big issue really, is it? I mean, it is a big issue, but it's not a big problem because we just grab a load of stuff and knock up a new power unit. We want a geothermal system, that's what we want. Right, I wonder, again, 5 to 24 milliwatts, but that only works during the day, obviously. That produces 7. We could knock up a few of them, I guess. Let's go and get some cobalt ore and go from there. Yes, I see you, Wave. You're not a big threat to me anymore. Advanced miner. And that's basalt. Haha, haha, haha. This one. Cobalt ore. Thank you. And what was you making? Throwing like a sieve, honestly. Brain like a bloody sieve. No, it wasn't one of them. That was... Oh, yeah, these, right. Okay, so we need a load of beams, basically. I want to get a couple up, just to... Actually, what we'll do is I'll make one and see... Did they get wrecked? Yeah, they did. They got completely obliterated. So, those are bloody expensive. They do produce a little bit more power. Not much, but a little bit. And they still get obliterated when the wave comes. Right, let's go put up our wind farm again. Loads and loads and loads and loads. 78%. 96%. We need some more plates. Like 96. No, no, not quite. Give us 100% coverage. Yep, good. Right, so what do we need that makes the things with the stuff? What do we use a lot of? Beams. It's something we do tend to need. So what we're going to do is we're going to knock one of these up. Oh, we've got beams for that. Cool. Cement, we need 4 rotors. Okie dokie dokie. Rotors. Wow, that really is chewing through that, isn't it? Okay. As I said, we do actually want to automate this, but we are going to have to make another garden thing just for the rubber, because as you see, that terraformer chews through the vegetables like crazy. Right, so how many rotors do we need? 4. And how many did we get? 6. So that's not enough. We need another... bunch. Because, yeah, we're not quite there yet. Okay. Right, so, and copper cable, wasn't it? Did we make a bunch of that? No, okay. No, we're going to need more than that, aren't we? We're not going to get all that. Okay. We need some more copper. Where's all that copper? Oh, because it's being used now, isn't it? It's been turned into cable, which we need. Duh. Such an idiot. I like automate it and then forget about it. Only thing I seem to remember is the bloody the plates and whatnot. Right. What was we making? I can't remember. Oh, rotors, wasn't it? Yeah. Honestly. If I had a brain, that'd be dangerous. Right, then we need 1 computer. Do we have any? We have 6. Oh, nice. We need some copper. No, we don't. Stupid. You need some plates. Hey! you. Right. And you need some silica. 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 Silicaca. Okay, we need 10 of those. And we've got the cables, so we've got the... Do we just need one computer or two? I'm not sure. I think it was just one. One computer. Okay. We just need a dab of cement. Just a dab. Really? Let's chuck all that in there. That'll do. Right. A dab of cement. No, that's silica. Cement. Pop round the back. And pop this over. Boom. Lovely stuff. Okay, you will make those. I'm not sure where... Oh, crikey, that's a bit close, isn't it? But never mind. We can hopefully get in there and do the thing. That's an output. Why is that an output? You idiot. You put it the wrong way around. Okay, let's try that again. Smidge. Right, let's try that again. There we go. And you are going to make beams, but I'm not sure whether to store these or not. I mean, I know we've got unlimited incoming. Yeah, we're going to store it. Solid. So, number snicks. Seven. No, not doing it that way, just in case. I'm going to build it quite slowly, because otherwise it tends to take a route that goes sort of over there somewhere. We have beams. We're making beams, everybody. Woo! Not helping with, like, you know, the fact that we can't do any of the other stuff. Well, I don't think it is. Let's go check the workbench and see if we can now make the bits we need. No, we can't. Damn it. What do we need for that? A microscope, which we can't make. Why can't we make it? If we need it to make something, why can't we make it? Very odd. Very bloody odd indeed. Oh, shop minimum deposit. I'm sure I found one of those already. Establish a research base in the hottest region, which would be here. A reinforced compartment of 5 data centers. That is just redonkulous. There is a thing. It's here. It's not here yet. Damn it! There's a thing to keep you cool in the hot places that you can put onto your suit. However, it does not seem to be here just yet, which is absolutely annoying. Things I can't make because I can't make the things that need to go in the things, you know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. I bet the whole thing that's holding it up is the fact that I'm not actually mining sulfur. Right, let's check the old maparoo. We are going to nip over to this island. because that's the hot one, so we don't want to go there yet. We do have to go there, but not just yet. We do. And our cable and everything is full up, so that's cool. So we're going to pop over here. It's just a big rock in the ocean. Oh, cave. Cave. Okay, it's not dangerous here in any way, shape or form. Is it a cave? No, it's just a large rock deposit. I thought it was a cave. It's a canyon. Okay. I'm not interested in canyons. If it was a cave, would be interested. Okay, this is just a big bloody mountain. Whoa. Don't land in the ocean. That looks like a gold deposit. But they all look like gold deposits. Gold deposits. Okay. Nice. And high capacity battery. Lovely. Sulfur. Well, hallelujah. What the? Oh, it's a large uranium deposit. It's not yet radioactive because I haven't found it officially. However, we can build this thing. How are we going to get it home? That's a damn fine question. Let me just check something. No, haven't got the vehicles yet. Well, that's just annoying. Annoying is what that is. We want a steamroller. Because I could then use that to build a path over to the mainland. This can't be the only sulfur deposit ever. Okay, let's whoa, sod off. Oh, some stupid thing just popped up on my screen. Decided, I'll shut your game down for you because you're in the middle of something, you know, I'll just close your game down. Wouldn't mind, there's only a stupid program that wants to update. It's not even anything exciting, you know what I mean? Right, there's got to be some sulfur on my island. On this island over here. This is my island. It'd help if I could actually see everything that's happening. But hey ho. Wanted to slow down a bit, which is why, yeah, we ran into the mountain. Would help if I could see what the hell's about. Oh, no, it's okay. There's got to be a sulfur deposit on this island, a big one. Oh, what's that? What's that? That's not sulfur, is it? That's cobalt. Damn it. Honestly, you'd think by now I'd have found sulfur and gold and Betty Crockett and Jimmy Hoffa. honestly, where is the bloody sulphur deposits on this island? I mean, I don't care if I've got to run across the entire island with, you know, a thingy. A conveyor belt. But going across water, not really happening, is it? Anybody see some? Shout out, banana! Not a bloody dicky bird. That is copper, isn't it? Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sure, we already stopped at that one. That's a big, yeah, cobalt. Oh, no. Sparkly, but not. I am determined to find a sulphur deposit on this island, but I don't think there is one. Certainly doesn't look that way, does it? What's that? What's that? What's that? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, not that. That's just rubbish. Where's the other one I spotted? Where is it? I spotted one of the round ones and it kind of vanished. Oh, right. It looks like a round one, but it's not. It's a rock thing. Oh, no. Really? Well, oh, rock. Then all of them excited then. All of them excited. Oh shit, go home. Get charged up. You've only got 2 batteries in you, so you don't last very long. Okay. So, what do I have to do in order to get the microscope and all that bananas in the, what's it? Because we need the microscope and the sensor thing and all that codswallop. Oh, what's this? Nuclear energy cell. Oh yeah, that's because I picked up that bit of uranium. And the large battery. Ooh. So we could go back over there whilst it's not radioactive and grab a load of uranium and knock a few of them up. Oh, we could make some alloy. Couldn't we? Couldn't we? We could. That takes not that one, but where's the alloy machine? It's not there. Well, this is just no good. It's not giving me all the things I need. It hasn't even given me a version 2 of that yet. It's ridiculous. There we go. One of everything at least. One of all of them. We haven't got one of them. We don't need one of them. What's this? A large solar panel. Yeah, but, I mean, it's going to get wiped out every time we have a bloody wave. There's no point. Until we can control the wave, there's no point in putting solar panels up. Okay. What haven't we built that we need to build to get these things opened up? It's got to be to do with the sulphur, hasn't it? It's got to be. Right, what I'm going to do is we're going to build some road. I'm going to go get some concrete, some basalt concrete, and we're going to stick a road through this thing, and hopefully we can then get the cars, I hope. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to start here, and we're going to go boom, and we're going to go all the way over here, just because. That didn't give us anything new, did it? I was hoping it would give us the cars, but it didn't. However, we have now got a nice flat runway that gets us all the way over here. For what use it is, we've got it. I wonder. Oh. Oh. I wonder. Right, let's give it a try over here. I just thought of a way to get across that water and hopefully put in a thing. Maybe. It does. It goes over the water. Don't mind it dipping into the water a little bit. That's fine. Going under the water, probably not a good idea. It doesn't seem to bother me in any way. We now have a road across the bay. Because why not? You know, if you could do something, why not do it? Whilst we're over here, we might as well have a look round. Although that's the wrong bay that it's crossing, but you know, never mind. Okay, yeah, tons of oxygen. We're good here for a little while. What's all that over there then? Which is fine, but we've got those. There is also a jetpack in this, which I'd love to give a go, but you know, it's not given us that option as yet. Rock deposit, rock deposit. So no is the answer. So if we go, I know, do you know? I know. See, the roads and the conveyor belts and all that malarkey, they all build their own kind of tunnels, if you put them in. So So where's our house? Our house is over there. So if we go across there with the road, we're probably going to run out of concrete because, you know, we just used a load of it over there. Which island is it we want to go to? That one, isn't it? We're going to run out of oxygen. That's the only thing as well, the cars, they don't refill your oxygen, especially the Rover. Well, none of them do. Right, so it is that one we want, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So we go from here. We're going to build a road through the mountain. No, we're not. Yes, we are. If you hit the right key, we're going to build a road through the bloody mountain, over this way. Oh, yeah, we've run out of concrete. Damn it. Okay, we need to go home and get some concrete, but we are like 7 trillion miles away. It's this way, straight over the top, or as we're going to do it, straight through the hill. Well, there's one of my miners. It's not that far if you go cross country. I said it's not that bloody far if you go cross country. Yes, I know the oxygen is low. That's why we're heading home. Sure we're going to make it in time, but yeah, that's why we're heading that way. We do need basically an inventory full of basalt concrete to get there. Oh, that's our green part there, look. That's a green part. That's fine. Look. We are in the green part. Come on, in the green part, in the green part, in the green part. Come on, we're in the terraform. Oh. We nearly made it, nearly. Right, let's fill up on food. Right, let's get emptied out. Okay, put all of that in there, not that. All of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. Okay, right, we are now empty. Go fill up on basalt concrete. Really should have marked that area, shouldn't I? Never mind. There you go. If you'd like to refill that for me, that'd be bam-bloody-tastic. Right, where was it? It is kind of nearly. It's over here. That's where we want to go. And that is that way. Really? Okay, fair enough. We were kind of going that way anyway. Look at that. Right, so when we get to the end of this, we need to head through that hill. Not over it, through it. We don't do over in this game, we do through stuff. And then we've got to get across that bloody ocean. Right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go through there. Over there. Up there. We're going to have to go round the mountain, obviously, because it's a bit steep. We would like to stay at roughly the same level. The energy. Hoopa, hoopa. Up and over. There's the one we're looking at. Right. So I was actually aiming at the wrong one. I was aiming at that one. Is it that one? It is that one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the hot one. We don't want to go that one. No, not yet. Not yet. No. Right, where's that coming out? Boom. We have a tunnel. Let's head this over to the coast. See if we can find a place where this, you know, the least distance basically. I don't think there really is one, is there? Into the water. Across the water. That seems to be the best place to cross. But we're crossing here, just because. I mean, it looks shorter, but distance kind of... This is going to take a while. I'm actually surprised that this is allowed, to be honest. Oh, God, that fell in the water. That wasn't part of the plan at all. I mean, if I could build it in the water, that'd be fine. But I don't think I can. Should have tried, really, shouldn't I? I mean, it's not like I'm drowning when I'm in the water. Here we go. Hope everybody's got a couple of spare days, because that's what this is going to take. Oh, no, because we're going to go home in a minute. Because our oxygen is low. And we're about halfway, give or take. I mean, I could just keep eating until, you know, I run out of food. Wow. That's come a hell of a distance, isn't it? Okay, let's, oh, we put the food away as well, did we? No, well, that was a bit daft, wasn't it? I'll put that away. Put that over there. Right, let's go and see if there's any more crete made up. Nice. Keep it coming, guys. We're not going to run out of that anytime soon. Okay. Just follow the road. A bit of walking. This is why the cars are really good. Get you from here to there without all... Oh, what am I doing? Stupid boy. Why are you walking? You've got a bloody spaceship. Such an idiot. Spaceship that you can recall once you're... the next time you die. Right, let's go. Oh, there it is. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, it goes through that bit as well, does it? Okay. Right. Oxygenated. Oh, blimey, that goes like way up in the air. Hey ho, never mind. Maybe what we can do is... Stop making it go wibbly wobbly. Because I noticed earlier when I went like that, I pointed further out. No, it's not doing it this time. It went downwards. Getting there. We've got to then carry basically an inventory full of plates with us to get the bloody sulphur from there back home. Ugh. It's ridiculous that the only sulphur I've found is over there. I mean, it probably isn't the only sulphur that there is, but at the moment, it's the only sulphur we've found. Let's hope the tidal wave doesn't take this road out, which in reality it should, but it doesn't seem to affect anything other than the power structure, so let's hope that this is included in that. And this sulphur coming from here all the way over there, it's gonna take forever to get there. I mean, honestly, it's ridiculous. Another glass of water. Gone. Oh. I wonder what that is. What do we think? I don't know. Well, whatever it is, we're ignoring it. Because we're heading over this way. No, that went up again. We don't want you to go up. Go down. Towards the water. Hit land. We can actually, you know, hit the land. See, automating the basalt production, well worth the effort. Die again. Oh, that's recall the ship. I'm determined to get this bloody sulphur. As I said, it is gonna take a whole mess of time to actually get it back to base. And here we go again. Back to base. I wonder if I can land on that road. It's an interesting conundrum we're on. How much basalt we got? Wow, we've still got quite a bit left. I'm actually quite shocked at that. Right, let's get back. Let's see if there's any more left. Hello, wave. Everybody, wave at the wave. Okay, we've got all our salt. Have the bar variety. Oopah. Okay, come on then. Oh, yeah, I best grab some stuff, innit? Stuff. If that thing has left me any, that is. Oh, it has. Oh dear. It left me any of them. Oh crud. Oh, no power, yeah. Ugh, we haven't got any bloody doohickeys. Give me those. Fine, I'll make them myself. Okay. Oh, just inventory's full. Right, stick that in there a minute, just so I can make these. And then we'll have a load of these to go with, and we can knock up the power, and everything will be up and running again, and we will be all jolly and bright. Ugh. This is just distracting me from my road. That's all this is trying to do. I'm hoping that we can land on that road. Right, I'm going to leave that in there because we've got tons of us. Number 3. Loads of them. Is that enough? 6%? Close enough. Where was I? Over here. Yep, chuck them in there. Alright. Now that's done, can we actually go do what we was doing? Up and over the mountains, down on the other side. Can we land on that? Oh, this is going to be fun. Can we land on it? We can. Don't fall in the water. Oh, thank goodness for that. Right. Let me get over the bloody thing. That's just the thing. Huh. Could always come out this side. Jeepers. There you go. Sorted. It's sorted, in fact. Right, can you not, like, do that? Oh, we're down, all the way down there, are we? Alright, fair enough. Whee! This so I could colonise a planet, not build a bloody road. Then I suppose building roads is part of colonising a planet, isn't it? And this has only got to get to the shore, because obviously the what's in the doodles. You went up again. Don't go up. Go down. Or straight. Yeah, straight's fine. Keep hitting the wrong one. Wrong key. There, peeps, we're almost there. Don't deviate just because you want to be over that side. See, once this part is in, what we can do is get back or die, in my case, and then get enough of the stuff to build several wind turbines. Sulfur, isn't it? We just want the sulfur itself. We don't need, we might need a wind turbine just to run the miner, and then the conveyor belt. We need like 14 bazillion plates to get from there to base. Bloody take it. Nearly dead again. This is what I was on about. As I said, I was watching a guy just before I started streaming. Actually, I wanted to see how many people are streaming this game, and there was one. One guy, and he had one viewer. That was on Twitch, and he was using a drone to build, which would be really useful. Yeah, I've got to die again, and we're not even there yet. Three more. There we go. Oxygen is critical. Okay. Wow. We've come such a long way. We are nearly, kind of almost there. Nearly. Nowhere near it. Right, let's go get the ship back. Okay, we are currently obviously making loads and loads of beams, so that is using up all of our rods and plates, which is a pain, because is that container not full yet? Jeepers. Close, but not quite. But once that's filled up, these will fill up again. Shouldn't take too long. I mean, this is making them. What does it make? It's waiting on rods. That's the problem. Right, I think we need to disconnect this for a little whittle. I mean, we've got tons of beams at the moment, so we are gonna disconnect that. Okay, so that will still feed stuff into it, but only until the machine is full of beams, and then it'll stop, and then all the stuff will store in here like it's supposed to. Because we're going to need these, and we're going to need a lot of them. See, while we're over here, you see our oxygen meter doesn't change because we've terraformed this section. We didn't check to see if we got any more basalt. Basalt. We have. Good. We shouldn't need all of that, hopefully. But you never can tell. I mean, it looks like we're quite close, but you know, we're going to wait for the sun to come up, I think, because doing this in the dark, mind you, doesn't really matter, does it? Nah, Sod it. Let's go. Woohoo! The wibbly wobbly bridge. How far are we? We can always come back to it. We are actually quite close, aren't we? Alright. Oh yeah. We're getting there, baby. Oh, don't go in the water. Oof, that was close. You slowed the hell down. If we get out there, we're going to fall straight in the water, aren't we? There we go. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully, this will be the last time. Don't go upwards, stupid. Most wibbly wobbly bridge ever made. Let's just hope that RCE doesn't come and give me a bridge review. Because, yeah, this would not get a good score. Although, the fact that it's defying gravity should help. We don't too far from the ship. Actually, we wait till we're like once it says oxygen is low, we'll run back to the ship, move the ship up. We've been doing that from the start, really. We've been there by now. Come on, road. You can do it. You can only build a teeny weeny bit of it at a time. But we are nearly there. See the shoreline, yay! Mind you, I can see the shoreline from over there, so it don't really mean diddly really, does it? Now, I wonder. Let's give it a try. Look back to the ship for a moment. Quite a bit though. Honestly, it's like quite a trek we've made here. And whoop, and whoop, and whoop. So what I'm wondering is, if I take the ship, and go over here, because I can breathe in the water. Oh, we're on the wrong island. This is the hot island. Are we on the wrong island? We're heading for the wrong island. Oh, We want to be here as well because of that. And all this gold and whatnot. I'm wondering if I can combine the miners onto one conveyor. Although my bridge is all the way over there. I don't want to destroy it and start again because I'm almost there. But what I did want to do is like jump in the water and hopefully build it from there. Right, let's get some grubbiness. Right, so this is where we want to be. Not over there! What's that? Oh, cobalt. Got some more of that. Good. Right, so we launch from here. Do you think we can make it to there? So at the end of my bridge there. Let's go find out. See if we can make it. Probably not, to be honest. Oh, it's not good. Oh, so we can't breathe underwater. Fair enough. Okay. That's not good. That's not what I expected at all. Ah, okay. Huh. Well, we have to change our bridge direction then, because we are heading to the wrong bloody island. So now we got to, like, travel another 300 miles to get to where we're going. But before we go, I need to fill my glass up. Again with the filling the glass up thing. More water. Go through 7 lakes of water just to, like, you know, do my thing. Okay, so, stupid boy here. Heading for the completely wrong bloody island. Right, so it's that island we want to go to, which is actually closer, I think, probably. We can link onto the side. I wasn't sure if we could. I mean, we could at some point finish that one, but it's the wrong island, so let's go to the correct island, shall we? See if we can, like, you know, keep the bridge level-ish. There's a big wibbly-wobbly mess. Obviously not straight-ish, but level-ish. And we've now found out that, obviously, although I'm wearing a spacesuit, it's not waterproof, apparently. Yeah, this is like going much quicker. So, we have a road that goes to level. Both islands, hurrah! a bit wibbly, but it's level, if nothing else. I do not understand why there is no bloody sulphur on the big island. The good news is, as I said, we can hopefully knock up a combiner. I'm not sure you can combine two elements on one. You can put both on one thing, but I'm not sure if you can split them up at the other end. Nice. But I don't think we can. I mean, we do have splitters and combiners and blah blah blah. I mean, we could think get it to go into one container and then have a splitter off of that. Maybe do, you know, and we're gonna die soon. This is not taking as long as the other one did. And I don't think we'll get back to the ship in time, so we might as well just keep going until, you know, the end of time. But we now know also we can land the ship on the bridge. Okay. Well, compared to that one, this one's quite flat. In fact, it is flat. And it didn't take anywhere near the amount of time the other one did. A really cool the ship. Come back, ship. All is forgiven. How are we doing over here? Hey, it's filling up now. Lovely. Not too worried about that one. It's up 84%. Right, let's lock up a couple of them. Because we like our power to be at 100%. Bit like that. Okay. All the copper production has come to a grinding halt because we're all full up. Oof. Who'd have thunked it, eh? Putting in a bridge just to get a bit of bloody sulphur. I mean, the gold is over there as well, so that's a bonus. We shouldn't actually need too much more of this, to be honest. But we'll take it, just in case. And then we've got to come back and get all the materials together for doobly flip-flops. I guess I could try the combining and whatnot over here, where I've got all the materials and I can then take it all apart and get the materials back. What we want to do is combine two things onto one belt, so we've only got to build one belt. I'd rather a level 3 belt, to be honest. Because that thing shifts like crazy. What do we need for that? We need what we've got? We've got again, what's that? Copper. Okay. Cobalt, quartz, copper, iron. Okay, so there is no obsidian over here either, is there? I don't think. I didn't think there is. Whilst we've been over there messing about with that, have you decided to show up the other stuff? No. Well, that's just a missed. You know what? I don't even need to go up there. There you go. Right, let's go over that. Follow the bridge. Stop, 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 stop. Don't go under the bridge. Stop. Stop. Ooh. Oh. Gets out the arse end of that, doesn't he? Alright. We're all nearly there, Pete. Nearly there. Famous lots I said that earlier. Going to the wrong island. Go ziggy-zaggy on me now. I've managed to keep this bridge kind of straight. It's almost a straight line. Almost. So once we get this bloody sulphur, and it does its 7-day trip that way, and the gold, that's the same. And what we'll do, got to click. There we go. I think we are going to have to combine it and send it all down the same run, and then hope at the other end we can separate it. Or at least, yeah, maybe if we put in the other end, obviously, what's it called? A smelter. Is it a smelter? I think it is. Yeah, a forge. And then attach that to the container that all this is going into. Hopefully it will only pull out the gold. What it needs. Because I'm getting into unknown territory with this thing now. Firstly, I've never built a bridge. Oh, I know that went in the water. Yes, it did. All the way under the water. Oh, go, 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 go! Get up there! Get out of the bloody water! Yes! Love it. Right, can we delete just a small piece of that? No, you're going to delete a effing great chunk of it, aren't you? Yeah, for sure. Right, I'm going to go from there and keep doing that. And my oxygen's low as well, so yeah, there's that problem. Okay. Oh, keep doing that. Okay, it's connected. Not well, I'll grant you, but it is connected. So now we can fly the ship over with supplies for building other stuff. The 2 miners. And yeah, go from there. And hopefully we can run all that stuff over there then. Oh, let's recall the ship. And put this basalt away because we don't need it now. What are you doing? You're going the wrong way, you div. We might actually keep some of that to build a platform and shit over there. Just because. Right, so we need cement, gears, plates and rods. Okay. And also, no, we don't need that, but we do need a hell of a lot of plates. Right, let's grab a bunch of them and, oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie, dearie. All of them. And some cement. Two of them. Gears. Have a whole mess of them. Have a slurp while they were getting made. Right, so we should now have enough for... Yeah, no, we don't want that. That. We need 2 of those, don't we? So yeah, we've got enough of them, enough of that. Enough of that. And enough of that. Fantastic. We ain't going to have enough to get all the way back, though. Because, you know, it's a 4,000-mile trek. So this is going to take a few runs as well, just to get the bloody sulphur over here. So, yeah. Buckle up, peeps. This is going to take a while. Right. So we can fly there. Put down the miners. Ah, combiner. What does that require? Get that. I don't want that. I wanted to get shot of it. Get shot of it. And then we need a combiner, don't we? Conveyor splitter. What's that? Conveyor merger. So what's the difference between just 2 input conveyors? Outputs or resources onto output conveyor. Ah, so we want one of them and one of them at this end. Okay, we need a snirket board. A snirket board we need. Indeedy doo dah. Let me just check the cupboard before I go making some more. We only need 6. 6 is fine. Means we're not going to run out anytime soon. Look at that bridge. That is a bloody fantastic bridge, that. Look at that. Just ignore that end part. Right, so we've got to run this. We've got to run it all the way around the edge to the bridge, and then, you know, stuff. Stuff. Right, a number 4 on there, please. Voila. And a number 4 on... Oh, what? Oh, no. Okay, fine, we'll come back for that. Right, have we got enough to build one of them? Oh, man. Damn it. Okay, go get some rods. Luckily, we have a ship. So it's not a big problem. You can just head back, grab some rods, and then head back again. We have a road in for when cars. That wasn't the plan at all, honest. Come on. Leg up, you bugger. There you go. Right. Rods. I believe we didn't have enough bloody rods. Take 20 of the buggers with me. Then we'll have enough. Right. This is really annoying. The really, really, really annoying part is going to be running that bloody conveyor belt. Yes. Ooh. And something I haven't tried as well. I'm going to give that a try. So we're going to bring her into land. Get out, obviously. Ooh. Lovely. Right, we need to put that up first, because that's our very important thing. Like so. And then we are gonna get rid of that for a second, and then turn it round. Like so. Then we need a number 8. No, that's not the one. We didn't put it in the list, did we? Okay. A Murga. There we go. And number 7 going into there. And that one goes into there. And boom shakalaka. Right, number 3. Boom. Both working. Lovely. Wait a minute. Oh no, they are slightly different. Okay, what I wanted to try was, if we get number 7, we go plop. Ugh, really? Not all the way over there. Get in the ship, go like this. Then land over here. I'm not going too far, in case it don't work. Okay. Got to do it the hard way. Fair enough. Oh, let's get back in the ship. Pop it over here. Okay. I did see some more rainy bum. Where did I see that rainy bum? Sure I saw some rainy bum. Rainy bum, where are you? Oh no, there's that one. Oh, I saw a small one. Okay. Never mind. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to try. Ugh. Will you bugger off of this bloody wave? And run this across the water. Like that, yeah. That is fantastic. The shorter route, the better. So, if we can run it over to there, instead of like going around the land and blah-de-blah-de blue. What are you currently doing? You're currently going across the water. Fantastic! Right, let's over there. But we are not interested in your bloody wave. Thank God for that. I was going to take that off me then. Don't fall in the water. Fall in the water. Don't fall in the water. And if I need to say it again, don't fall in the water. Right, so we across there. Lovely stuff. Why are you going out into the friggin' ocean? Oh, no, I can't pick it up. I'll let you come back over here. Look at that. That is fantastic stuff. Right. Go across. Go through the mountain. Oh, jeepers. Phone call. I'll be right back. And we come back just as I die. Bloody people phoning me, how inconvenient. Right, that's got to be a bit of a cow now, isn't it? How are we doing for plates? We are quite low, to be honest. Oh yes, and that stupid wave came through while we weren't looking, didn't it? So we need to knock up some energy. Need a couple of them. Okay. Put our energy back on. %. Lovely stuff. Right. Now we can put all the rods back because we don't need really. Stand on the conveyor belt and get sucked into the machine. Why not? Right, so we want all of those. Thank you very bloody much. Can we put the basalt back, or is there no room in the basalty box? There's no room in the basalty box. Okay. Quick rub nosh. And I guess we're heading back to the future. Yeah, don't want a copyright strike for that. Now, the thing is finding the end of this bloody thing. Where was it? Because obviously I died mid. There it is. Whoa. And off we go again. Right, so yeah, That combiner will obviously combine. That's what it does. And hopefully, if we put a splitter on the other end, the amount of doodah stuff here that I want and I can't get it. There's my road. Oof. Right. We don't do that going over mountains a lot. We go through the ruddy mountain. Where's my road? Where's... Oh, there it is. Yeah, don't dump in the water. My spacesuit don't work in water, apparently. So can I do that and get over there without going in the water? Yes, I can. Fantastic. So really, I didn't need to go to the water. It's a bit of a pain, but there you go. Actually, I kind of did, because there is no way that I could have made it across here with this. I'm running low on plates. Energy. 6, 7, 8. Boom. Check it out. We're getting there, we're getting there. I mean, do you think we can get back to our ship? We can give it a bloody good try, can't we? Save dying again. I don't know where that thing goes. It goes under the bridge for some odd reason. But we should have both sulphur and gold heading this way. Whoa, what happened there? Hey, I was walking on that. Do you mind? No, don't sink. Don't do... Oh, because I ran out of energy. Come on, up the bloody road. There you go. Oof, just made it. Through the tunnel. Which should, in theory, lead straight to the ship. I mean, we need to go home, get some Scooby Monkey bananas. But it's not doing too bad, not doing bad at all. We are. Whew, we're at the bridge anyway. That's something, I guess. No, don't tell me there's a bloody blockage. There you go. Now there's not. Come on, we're nearly at the ship. No! Where's the... One of them. I don't know what one it is. But our stuff is en route. Oh no, don't just go running up there, because you need plates, and you need a whole mess of them, a load of them. Even that is not going to do it, but it'll make a small dent in it. That wasn't the plan. The plan was to get in the ship. On the bridge, aren't we? Yes. Here we are. Let's come towards the ship, and then, you know, we'll sort it out, I guess. It's not connecting. Why is that not connecting? Why are you not connecting? No, not that bit. No. No. Why? What? Apparently, this bit and that bit don't exist for some reason. Because I can't walk across that. I walked across it on the way in though. Which is odd. I think has happened. Walking on it. Yeah, that's deleting the road underneath. There you go. Okay. 7. Connect to that bloody thing there. Are you connected? You are. I've still gone. Are you connected? You look connected. Looks to be deceptive. And you're not connecting here. For sakes. Is there a maximum length to one of these? Oh dear. Am I going to have to put containers every so often along the track? I think that is what we might have to do. That's out of the water. So you could lose your energy. Oh, it's here. Right, let's no, all of it. Jesus. What's your game? We're nearly out of friggin' oxygen and we only just got here. Where is the bloody end? Holy cow, you went all the way through the mountain. Bloody thing. Ugh, really? Right. Ah, there it is. What are we after? 7. Just to join it on, quick! Hey, now it'll come into there, which is great. And then we can connect that onto another one. Don't know where. Probably the other side of the bridge. I mean, that's come quite a trek, hasn't it? I think it could be the bridge that's causing the issue. Could be. Maybe we need to do it in one run across the bridge. Oh no, it's alternating. I was going to say it all looks the bloody same. But it doesn't. It's fine. No, not that one. That one. Pop that in there. Get rid of that. That and that in there. Get rid of that. Grab some more plates, because now we've got to build bloody doodahs as well. Then we've got to build thingies. Thingies, you know what I mean? Bring the boat back. Come on, boat. Off we go. Right, so if we... yeah, if we go here. Stick a container Just there. Come back in our boat. Get across the water. Unfortunately, the bloody... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I was going to say it disappeared, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. Anyway, after that slight heart failure, right, let's go to 7. Good, we've got the conveyor exit. Good, good, good. Right, we need all the energy we can keep hold of. Because obviously we need to bobble up and down in the water. Right, so if we go there, and then it connects, and then Oof. Okay, we made it. Unfortunately, this side of the water. But we should have enough oxygen to reach the container over there. I don't want to connect this straight to the container because probably... What do you mean no? Oh shit. Oh no, it's fine. I think it went off on a wibbly wobbly course. That was the problem. Yeah, look, it's chucking itself out into the bloody ocean. Quit that. Why are you going red? The other one was 158. Why is this one... Git. I didn't want to break it on the bridge at all. Obviously it has a limit as to how far it will go. Need to make it to that thing before, you know... Oh! There you go. Right, okay. Connected. Woo! Just gotta get from here now back to base. Right, I say, whilst we're back at base, we'll recall the ship, let it recharge, and build the splitter and the 2 containers. And that way, everything is ready for it. When it gets there, I can see one of my miners. So we're not that far away. In theory. Right, so we need 2 of these. One here. And one here. Just to be awkward. Then we need that combiney thing. Combiney thing? Where are you, combiney thing? Merger. No, we don't want to merge them, do we? We want to split them. There we go. 7 goes from there to here, and that one goes from there to here, and boom shakalaka. We didn't recall the ship because you're an idiot. What are you? An idiot. Right. So yeah, this end is set up. Just had a way to, you know, just go over there, connect that container, fly over here, land and do that. Because that would be really, 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 really good. Really, really good, in fact. So good it would be really, really good. But we are going to need a lot more plates. Probably a lot more than that, to be honest. Although we can come through the mountain. So we are going. Yeah, that's basically where we're going. There. So we want to go from here right over that. We can go up through that and out the other side. In theory. Let's give that theory a test. What are you doing? Stop being stupid. There you go. Alright. See that one there? You're following that. Basically. At this, from this point on, you don't get clicked. You're going through the mountain, not over it. There it is. I can see my container from here. But you're not getting clicked yet. Oh gosh, no. Once we get down to road level, we can get clicked, but not until then. And click. Oh my god, it's complete. Is it actually coming? Are they actually coming across? They are not. Please tell me there's not a bug in it somewhere where it's like up because one of the part of it's going backwards or something stupid like that. Because that would just drive me absolutely spare. There's something on the belt. Disappearing. Why the feck are you disappearing? That's very bloody annoying. That means that should be over there by now. Where's the rest of it, crying out loud? And the other important thing, when we get up here, what's this? Shouldn't be a reason why not. It is continuous. Is it something to do with that bit? I can understand not being able to see it there, but I mean, it's a bit odd that it suddenly decided to go below the bloody road. So, what's occurring here? Yeah. Let's get the energy back up. We're gonna let the energy get back up for now, and then head into the water. But I want to see why my bloody pipeline is not functioning. It took me a lot of effort to get that in. And there's stuff there. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Come on, let me see that container. Just wanted to look in the container. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. The pipeline is complete. Working. If only we had the other one, that would be much better. Obsidian's not on the list yet. We need to go find some obsidian so it appears on our radar. Let's see if we can find some. Mind you, we found bloody sulphur and it didn't appear on the radar, but then I don't think there's any on this bloody island, which is really, really annoying. Obsidian. Whatever you want to call it. And now it's still not on the list. Oh dear. Right, a bit of exploring over the hills and far away. Yodelay-hoo. And then we're gonna look for some obsidian bum. Copper. Did we find an obsidian thing earlier? Sure we did. Did we find one? You know, a large deposit. Sure, I found one earlier. I said, no, I don't want that. Obviously, I bloody do. I'm actually almost positive that I found one. 100% what they look like, to be honest. There's not a lot of large deposits over here, is there? I mean, this is on normal settings, so I'm not sure what the bloody hell's going on, to be honest. The game hates me! There are no large deposits down there at all. It's a stone one. Probably, yeah. Well, that's a bit odd. In fact, it's very odd. Oh, no, that's an iron deposit. Teeny weeny ones. What's this? Copper. Do you think the game's got it in for me today? I'm pretty sure in my other games it was like, you know, I discover something, I go, oh look, copper, and it goes, yep, that shows on the map. Unless there are no minimums over here as well. Wouldn't bloody surprise me. Wouldn't, honestly, it wouldn't. Hey, we're back at the road. Hey, we're back at camp. Well, very nearly. Any deposits down here? Doesn't seem to take full damage, which is cool. No deposits up here at all, no? None whatsoever. Except for rock, which is pointless. Our cement is chock-a-block-a-blocker. And we need some. Okay, we're back in our oxygen-rich environment. Nice! I mean, we still need to either get in the ship or go in the shed to fill the tanks up, but I think we're okay now. Yeah, look, they're slowly filling up as it is. Here we go. Right. Oof! That was fun. Oh dear. Right, well. I'm going to call it a day there, I think. We've got quite far. I am a bit miffed that we haven't, that the sulphur is like all the way over on the other island. And we haven't found any, what's it called? No, not that one. This one. The obsominum deposits. Because with the obsominum deposits, we can make level 3 belts. So, we really want that. Just out of curiosity. Has it? No, it hasn't. I thought it might have already given them to us, but it didn't. For some reason, stuff in this game today is not acting like it has been the other times I've played. I mean, by now I should have cars and cargo ships and all sorts of fun stuff going on, but obviously not. Well, I'm going to thank you for watching, and ask you to join me, I hope, on Thursday. And we'll continue some of this, because I do like this game, I do. I'll see you on Thursday.